Alright, well. It's time. It's that time again. These are like terrible quests to reroll, but like I'm not gonna do them, so I don't know what to say. It's time to get sticky fingered. It's always time to get sticky fingered, if you know what I mean. You know what? I did not mean that the way that, if you know what I mean, implies that I meant it. Believe it or not. I accidentally said that, so I guess that's happening. Alright, I have 1,000 decks to delete. For some reason, my lighting in here freaking sucks. Hey, homie. They'll get taken out of the YouTube vid. Yeah. It was working before. Why is it? Maybe it's just because it's a brighter day. Like I'm streaming. Did it just compensate? Or was it because I looked away and looked back? Also, I am feeling a little red. I wonder if I should adjust that. Why isn't it working? Help. There we go. Saturation. Okay, probably not that much. It's the other way. It's like nothing to do about it. I think that was about normal. Looks about normal, I guess. Well, this is me now. Marchi Noir, exactly. Is it because Renee isn't in the room today? That's probably it, honestly. Unlucky. Alright, enough of that deck. Enough of that deck. I think I probably want to do... non-Reno Druid if I'm going to do that. But naming my decks too silly. I actually don't really remember what any of them are. Except for Custom Rogue, which I know is Miracle Rogue. We are going to play some Rogue today. But it won't be Miracle Rogue. It's going to be Potato Rogue. How actually? Oh wow, I'm actually really early to the stream. How exciting. It is pretty exciting. I'm like 99% sure that Emolga is a Pokemon, and I'm like dying. Yeah, it's the flying squirrel one. Alright. I did it. Chat, it's so weird to me to be at a time in my life where I can't instantly name with 100% confidence every single Pokemon. Because like up until let's just say like 10 years ago, and for me that's 16 years of Pokemon at that point. I knew them so well that it felt stupid that anybody didn't, Now I have to think about it a lot of the time. So where I struggle these days with Pokemon is more pre-evolutions of Pokemon that don't see much play. So that's where I struggle the most. But like even now I'm thinking, what's that torpedo Pokemon? It's like Barrascuda, is that its name? That evolves from something, right? I don't know what that thing's called. That's just a random one off the bottom of my nose, Y'all feel me. So I am going to put in the shuffle stuff. Soon TM. Soon TM. Is that the whole Kingsbane package? Like, there's the new thing that I'm not going to run, because we actually want, like, the new thing that gives you +2/+2. It's actually not that new at this point, right? Wasn't that Perils? Not a real Pokemon, hasn't had a viable card. True. True. If it helps, the person that drew me this profile picture included an Emolga hat. Oh, nice. Hey, I can see it. That's cute. If the card wasn't viable, it's not a real Pokemon to me anyway. Okay, cool. Emolga in my lock deck years ago. What Emolga did you use? Emolga TCG. I don't think I've ever used a... Oh, I remember this Call for Family one. Did that come out like right after they made it so those attacks aren't good anymore? That's what I hate about not getting to attack on the first turn, is there are so many setup Pokemon that you just can't play anymore because like if you go first, there's no reason to use them. You said Thundershock. It's not this one, is it? Oh, it's got Free Retreat. It's this one right here? Haha, it's funny. What else went in there? What went this with this? Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, giving +2 durability is like an extra tutor for Kingsbane. That's why I would use it normally, but this is a shuffle deck. We actually want it to die and shuffle back into the deck. Vileplume, Vanillix. Oh, it was a Vileplume deck. I see. That makes sense. What set was this? Emerging Powers. That was like... It was Black and White, Emerging Powers, Noble Victories, right? That was the order. Pretty sure. Alright, let me stop this. Alright, to the matter at hand. I actually do have a bit of a time crunch. I should focus. Alright, so, definitely this. Definitely this, I guess. Guess I'll upgrade that. Just I don't want that. So I was thinking about what's going on here. Why is it behaving the way that it's No. Better not still be there. All right. I was thinking about Togwaggle Scheme and Gang Up. Are those things? Because between Gang Up and Lab Recruiter, I could, you know, shuffle something infinitely. But what would it be? No, I'm not saying decide between the two of them. I'm saying what do we want to shuffle if we're gonna shuffle in a minion? Like, what's the good minion to get over and over and over again? Is it Ceaseless Expanse? Shuffle 3 ninjas into your deck. There's summon when drawn. You can Renathal later. Pogo, obviously. Pogo Hopper, of course. 2 people 100% in on the Pogos. So I guess that's the suggestion to beat. Weapon tech? Do you mean instrument tech? You mean shuffle these 2 in? That makes some sense actually. Okay. Oh, this one. That's perfect. All right. I forgot this existed. We'll add Ceaseless. And then that'll be that. Yeah. All right. Renathal. Secret Passage. Cold Light. We don't need draw. Yeah, we'll add Shadow. Well, we don't need Cold Light draw, right? We should add like Swindle. Oh, you know what we should add is Map. Is Prep not in? Oh, I was sure I'd added Prep. Alright, now I have to start thinking about possibly some cuts. Do I want to mic drop? What in the pile are you building? I'm building a pile. And my opponent's going to pay for it. Is this quest Kingsbane Rogue? It is, with all its heart. With all its heart, it is quest Kingsbane Rogue. Alright, how many ticks does this need? This needs 5. So, I really want to add step. I think this is bad, right? We can cut this. Alright. We have step. That works with this, and it works with this, and it works with this. It also works with the things. Tutors. Kingsbane also procs the quest. That is the fundamental the interaction that led to me doing this. Just FYI. That is the basis for which you are seeing this all coming together. In case you didn't know. Am I missing any important like rogue stuff? Let me go look at the miracle deck. That'll show us. That'll show us. So swindle isn't in. So yeah, I guess I would like coins, and I guess I would like swindle. But do I like them enough to cut any of the stuff that's already in here? I think the answer is no. What are my buffs? Is it just this? No, we also have harmonic. I was like, there's no way that's the only one, right? Like, cause the rogue, the weapon gets bigger than that. So yeah, Arcane Giants is definitely something we could consider. I think I like these better though. As well as for each time you shuffle cards into your deck. Yeah, we're not really set up to properly Arcane Giant. I want stuff that interacts, which is why I have these two. Seraphine. Place your minions in your hand deck with ones from other classes. I don't know. Do you ever run the 3 mana draw pirates and combo to draw a weapon? We used to, back in the good old days. But then we stopped running pirates in this deck. Garrot shuffles? That is true, it does shuffle. I'm more thinking, should I put swindle and or coins in here than should I add more shuffles? Because I think we're solid on the shuffles. We're good. Kingsbane. And let's find ourselves the perfect Kingsbane portrait. Snow Flipper Penguin, that's what Renee would suggest. Alright. Did we get a rogue portrait this expansion? Is it this one? Ooh! That was last expansion, right? I love it though. I really liked Center Stage. Valera personally, she's so extra. We should all wish to be so extra. One moment, please. Alright. I'm back. I'm back, whether you like it or not. This deck looks sweet. You hope it's not the worst ever. I don't think it's the worst ever. I don't think it's even my worst cook this week. So, we'll see. Greetings, a dead bird. Sorry you're dead. Chat. Oh my goodness. You know what? There's a phrase that I think is really funny, but I don't want to say it. Like, I don't want to actually use it. I'm going to tell you what it is. There's a phrase I think is really funny, and I just I don't want to be a person that goes around saying stuff like that, so I don't. But it kills me every time somebody else does it. Weird hill to die on, but at least you're dead. I think that's so funny. Every time I see someone say it and I relate, just kills me. Hi, Phantom. I never thought of Kingsbane with a quest. Very cool. I thought it was pretty cool. Emerson does not believe that this deck isn't the best deck ever. Alright. We all know Emerson is wrong. Alright. This is the single best deck that anyone has ever seen. Alright. You can't actually have a better deck than this one, so. I'm going to steal that. Thank you, Martian. Also, how are you doing this fine evening? At least it's evening in my time zone. You know what? I'm vibing. I'm keeping it 3 jillion. I'm about to lose to infinite taunts. Wait, chat. I can't beat this deck. Stop it. Stop it. Stop making me fight against hard counters. Rogue doesn't have, oh, you know what? I should have Sir Finley in here. That's my opinion. Really? Instant 2 tutors, and that's literally nothing I can play other than the tutors. Oh my god. I'm so unhappy about this. Alright. Have I figured out how to win the tug of war yet? I have not. Are you here to tell me? My mistake, I forgot that Kingsbane Rogue is forgot that Kingsbane Rouge is officially in the nuts. Yes, it's unbeatable. Alright, that's why people run Sticky Fingers, even in metas that contain no Kingsbane. Chat. I'm so upset about that secret passage. That was a disaster. I'm pretty sure I should put Surf and Lean in here. So just start thinking about what I'm going to cut. Secret passage shuffling back into the deck counts towards the quest progress. Indeed. Coveted Peacock. I didn't know if secret passage would trigger the quest. Ah, yes. Indubitably. Bored. Sour screen. Chat, do you think I have enough oh my goodness. This is not good. For my information, Sir Finley doesn't give quest progress, I'm pretty sure. You know what? You might be onto something there. However, let me ask you about his intended purpose. All right. Would you rather have the stuff that's in my hand right now, or would you rather have like tutors and draw? Because that's what I'm interested in with Sir Finley, is not having this hand and instead having a hand that. Sorry, I'm gonna be. If anyone tells me something that I definitely know already, you don't deserve it. But I'm gonna be so snarky about it today. I've had the type of day where I'm not interested in people telling me how cards that I definitely know work, and like, you know what? You don't deserve it. You don't deserve it. That's just the person I'm gonna be today. I'm sorry. All right. I will try not to say duh, but like, because that's the other thing too, is like, I feel stupid doing that because sometimes I do miss things and need to be told, right? Like I miss obvious stuff. I miss stuff that I've done before. But yeah, I don't know. What happened? Nothing worth talking about. It's okay, you can take it. All right, sick. You're fine though. Like I promise. Like I understand that I'm being unreasonable when I say that. All right, I'm just gonna leave this game. I want to put in Sir Finley. And was there anything else? We got draw ordered that game, all right? So like I want to put in some kind of Ziliax is what I want to do. All right, I'm actually going to cut the life bane package. I don't think we need that. Because first of all, we want the weapon to shuffle in, right? So accelerator, Ziliax. We're gonna go with these one. And Finley, which gives us a spot for something. Death Rattle Ziliax. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait, does that even have enough stats for this to be worth it, by the by? Hold on. What's our total if we have that? 4-3? I mean, honestly, it's too cute not to do, right? Well, I guess we have to do that now. It counts towards our thing. And if we draw this before we draw if we draw this before we draw Timeline Accelerator still gets it back for us. Oh, we're doing the funny deck? Yeah. It's too funny not to do, but it's probably the worst. Yeah, we have to do it now. All right, that is just happening. We have one card to go. What's up, Guapo? How you doing? Any ideas what my last card should be? Bless you, Renee. She's in the other room. She doesn't know. Why do I have an extra lab recruiter? Get out of here. So one drop that shuffles a card from your hand into your deck and makes you draw. The thing is, like, I want shuffle cards that do something, not like just to progress the quest. But that is true. What are you gonna say? I don't know what you're gonna say actually. What are you gonna tell me? You know what's good with this, and also good with our quest? Freaking bad girl boss. What's girl boss's actual name? I'm totally blanking. Gaslight Gatekeeper. All right, thank you. Do we run 2? You know what? Maybe I'll just double Gaslight Gatekeeper instead of Finley. All right, that's better. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Best deck I've ever played. ETC and put back in some of the life game package and disruption. Our life game package is now Ziliax. And if you click as fast as you can and tug away from King Crush, you win the tug of war.
Your soul shall be mine.
The dream must be protected.
Isn't Finley like a gajillion times better than the second Gatekeeper? If you're talking about refreshing your hand, then you're 100% correct. If you're talking about triggering the quest and discounting Ceaseless Expanse, then you are 100% incorrect. Wait, so what am I doing right? He sounds like a doggy. You love Kingsbane? Me too. Me too. Well. I tell you, chat, this Kingsbane was not a good draw. Two Kingsbane tutors, and that's it. And a Shadow Step. Alright. Now we can start doing this. I might need to put in the back in the life game package. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out together, chat. I might end up cutting something, I don't know, maybe gang up. Lab Recruiter might just be enough.
You are not the boss of me.
Ow. Ow. So the Blade Flurry would be perfect right now. How does he do it, chat? How does he do it? Answer me that. How in the world does he do it? How does he do it? Gang up is kind of meh. It really is. As far as early is concerned. Later on, it's actually pretty good, I think. Thank goodness it's that one. Thank goodness. Ooh. Yes, good. All right. That's just great. That's just great, chat. Everything's coming together. Everything's coming together. I swear people need to get off the Tiny Knight train. If I would feel stronger about it if I thought there was a good slot there. That's the problem. Is like, you know, like what else are you gonna put in? Alec procs the quest for each additional card it adds. It's true. It's true. It does do that. Tiny Knight is the best card ever. True. That's at least as true as it is. Alright, where's another one of those Blade Flurries, chat? Those delicious Blade Flurries. Ooh, hey, Ziliax. Wish I got Timeline Accelerator instead, but... Alright, chat. Talented player Martian Stool. Does it again. Next turn I can either... Okay, I just think this is the cutest idea. I'm so glad you guys pointed that out. I'm just like... I was about to put in the 7-cost one, and you guys are like, what? Recursive Ziliax. Oh, yeah! But yeah, I can either do this next turn, or I can go get my thing again. Ziliax ends it? I think it literally does. I think I'm going to trade with it and then get it back, and then I'm gonna next turn I'm gonna play Kingsbane. Well, it's not gonna be in my hand, so maybe not. But next turn I'm gonna play it again and then play this, and then it's just gonna be Jover. It's just gonna be Jover. Here's Recursive Ziliax. Enjoy it. Now, while we're here, how do you feel about Mancrick? Mancrick's funny. Can I ask a silly question? Nope. You cannot? I won't allow it. Alright. All decks with Ziliax and Wild run Accelerator. I'm standard mostly, but I was wondering why, since Silly is the only mech in most decks and drawing it before time limit seems rough. Sorry, again, just asking. It's one of those things, like in Wild, there's big power swings are really strong. So, what you gain from high rolling, Timeline Accelerator before Ziliax is better than what you lose by potentially drawing Timeline Accelerator after your Ziliax. Hi friend, how you doing, Jordan? Vibing. Infinite Ziliax, there's so much Ziliax right now. Does Recursive Ziliax's stats keep the stats if it's buffed? No, it does not. Chat, I may have made a mistake shuffling both of my Kingsbane tutors back. I forgot this costs 3 and gives me 8 armor now. Wait a second. Wait a second, chat. Are we being chillin'? Alright, well, we have some of those.
We don't need a map.
Ah, it's so close. We're not gonna die, right? So we'll take this. Oh, because it costs 125 now. Alright, I take it back. Anyways. I forgot. Chat, why didn't they revert this? I'm so sad. This is a lovely deck. This is the best deck that I've played today so far. Alright. That's how good it is. Hey, good job absorbing that for me. Summons when drawn. My opponent is straight up hurting my feelings right now. I do not appreciate it. Uh-oh. Chat, did I just throw? Did I throw? So it could Ziliax, or I could Girl Boss and hope I get this back. It needs to be Ziliax, doesn't it? Don't I just lose, actually? I think I just lose. Chat, I threw. I think I had it if I wasn't the worst. Maybe I can step the Girl Boss and go again? Maybe? Oh, hold up.
Go now.
We need to go faster. Hey! I did it! Chat, I'm the best ever. Not only did I clear this board, I won. I am so good at the video game. Chat, could anyone else have done this? Anyone on the planet? Anyone who doesn't say no is getting banned. Just Marshy? That's what I like to hear. I would have lost 3 seconds of the rope and then lost there. Unlucky. You're about to cook and eat an omelet? Godspeed. Takes a non-human to be the best player at a human-made game. True. You died every time there. We're not gonna make a deck adjustment, didn't I already?
Your souls shall be mine.
The dream must be
I think we've
protected.
discovered the perfect 40. We just had to trust Girl Boss. True. Girl Boss knows what's up. It only took two. It only took 2 Blade Flurry top decks exactly when we needed them. By the way, that's all it took. That's all you need to draw your only board clear exactly when you need it 2 times, and then you win. Gang up is still a little suspicious. Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of taking it out for the lifesteal package again, but like with 40 cards, I think if I was going to take it out for anything, it would be Swindle. I think I need more like good draw. I just realized that Ziliax in the tracker on the right, the artisan centered, that's gross. Chat, I have a problem. The problem is this thing.
Don't break it.
I don't actually want to shuffle this into my deck. Shuffle more of these into my deck, by the way.
Keep back.
Like maybe later, but not now. Wear weapon buff? I know. The card is called Gaslight Gatekeeper. She's called Girl Boss because of her flavor text, I think. 4 mana Cutlass.
Don't break it.
You hate to see it. Chat, this is a disaster. Apothecary is kind of based. Which one's Apothecary? Oh, this Apothecary. The fact that they just tempoed it, now they're completing their whole quest. Easy peasy. Used all of your luck last game, Keck? True. The opponent is Reno? I don't think so. You never know. Your opponent has played a 3 mana 5/5. I think it may be a Jover. Yeah. Ow. Alright. Well, I guess I wish I'd done this last turn. I keep forgetting how good the reward is now. I'm manifesting, I'm processing the reward as a 5 mana, 5 armor, but it's 3 mana, 8 armor. I actually kind of do want to power my way there a little bit. Yeah, not enough to do anything stupid, I guess. Oh, I could have just made that trade, huh? That was maybe better than whatever I'm planning. You've never seen Shuddering Tunneler? I think those are both kind of early some expansion cards. Like, this might just be an old list. Maybe it was post Dark Lair. People were experimenting with this stuff more, I forget. What is the Demon Scene in WoW? The only thing I know about it is the level 10-ish Baron's Quest where it dies instantly. I have no idea. The hero power won't draw Kingsbane since it started in the deck. That is a good question. And that's how you do it, chat. It is that easy, alright? All you gotta do... Do we put that in the video? I don't know. Alright, I kind of want to look at some more shuffle cards. This is why you show win, right? I'm probably just going to put in Swindle, but like, let's look at some shuffle cards for a second. I think if I was going to go Augmented Elec, I would play this. Yeah, I don't really want any of the other shuffle cards. I don't think. So I'll just cut this. We'll put in Swindle. We'll call it something. Really happy you're uploading again, Marshy. Well, thank you, Amolga. Thank you. Oh, you're going to sleep? Godspeed. See you later, Wamu. Shadow of Death on Recuriax. Is Shadow of Death the one that makes minion cast when drawn? It sounds cute, but it also sounds optimistic. Are we making the biggest bane in existence? No, we're shuffling the bane several times and making the funniest quest reward in existence. We could make a much better a much bigger bane than this with a different list. Yeah, that's true, Guapa. My opponent is that a skin I didn't buy? Do I have that? Looks terrible. That skin is recent. Where did it come from? I remember when it like was either in the shop or in an event. I just don't remember if it was an event and I got it, or if it was in the shop and I went, I guess not. How many Sticky Fingers jokes so far? Only one, right at the beginning of my stream. If you want to see it, you have to go watch the VOD because it didn't make it into the video. Oh my glob. Well, I could do this. I'm gonna do this. Get rid of those two things that I don't want right now. And, oh, I drew the accelerator. Fine. We'll play accelerator next turn, and then lose to whatever that thing is. Morpher is about to pull Sticky Finger. Yeah, that'd be something. Would be something. Uh-oh. Please don't do anything with that. Alright, well. Now what I need to do is die? Okay, so we either get Blade Flurry or we die, right? Alright. 12 times 3 is enough.
I give up.
Are you aware that each individual card shuffle with Elec counts towards the quest? I sometimes wonder if, like, there are certain cards that I just kind of have to use, even if I don't think they're very good, just because I wonder if it hurts viewership. Like, if you are a viewer and you tune into the Kingsbane deck and you don't see an Elec, like you tune into you see the Shuffle Rogue deck and you don't see an Elec, I wonder if, like, you know, do people tune out? Because there's some things that, like, you know, they seem like, of course you would play that, but then you actually, like, go into practice and, no, you're right, you would never play that, but, yeah. Think of all the Elec YouTube comments you get, though. Yeah. Farming chat engagement. I don't think chat presence, okay, comment presence doesn't actually impact how the algorithm that much. I don't think it's like, you know, like close to 100%. Just, you know, how long people view for. Sorry, Marshy, I don't want to backseat, but have you considered stacking your deck to just draw Blade Flurry? That is a great idea. That is a great idea, actually. You know what? I should have thought of that one. But yes, thank you. Good looking out. I did actually know that Elec talks it twice. That's true. I don't have it in here because I do not think that it makes my deck better. I think we're already pretty... We're, already plenty... greedy isn't the right word. Gimmicky enough? Is that what I'm looking for? Don't know. Cthulhu the Shattered would increase viewership by 300% according to my statistics I made up. It shuffles after. Like, it shuffles first, right? So, like, it wouldn't actually trigger this at all.
Your wish is my suggestion.
It looks like a Reno deck. They always have Sticky Fingers. Bad news. Should I play my recursive Ziliax and kill this thing? If Timeline Accelerator didn't have any chance of drawing itself, I would 100% play 2 of them. Bye, Ziliax. See you later. Now they can dredge twice. You surprised there isn't more Murloc Paladin? It's a pretty honest deck, frankly. If it draws itself, is it that bad? I wouldn't describe it as that bad. It's a little bad. I've tried it. I've tried running 2 with only 1 target, and I don't think it's good.
Job done.
Someone is going to kill your Ziliax and Theatar the reward at some point. It'll be very funny. Oh, okay. Let's go. You should always put 5 mana bad cards in your deck to shuffle a single time. Oh, for Cthulhu. But like, it shuffles before you play the quest. It doesn't count towards the thing. It wouldn't work. Yay! Alright, well, at least we're starting to make some Kingsbane progress. I think we're just gonna, like, we're gonna die eventually, right? Murloc Paladin is an honest deck, it's a great way to put it, yeah. Always amuses me that people will pay to willingly nerf their games per hour because of the dinosaur animation. Charlie, would you believe me if I told you that I paid exactly $0? I paid exactly $0 for this King Crush skin. The amount of money that I was willing to pay for it
Be reborn in my image.
was probably like $20. But I definitely wouldn't have paid $158. Alright, well, chat. Here we go.
Nope, nobody there.
I should have swung first, huh? Because, like, my way through this is with Ceaseless Expanse is my problem. Alright, here, let's get this back. Then we'll do this. I was debating using the prep. Yay! Oh, I should have used the prep if I was going to do this. Well, unlucky. And also now I don't want to because I have this thing. Kind of forgot to keep track of where I was at with
None the wiser.
the thing.
Choose silly.
Alright, we got through Midas without Ceaseless Expanse's help. But, you know, at least we did it. Oh, okay, yes. You are shuffling 1 time. You're right, you're right. When you collect all 4 pieces, you will shuffle once, it's true. Man, I wanted that. I wanted that, chat. I was gonna use that for Kingsbane stuff. Alright. Well, what have I shuffled into my deck? Nothing, right?
The shrouded shells said go.
Kingsbane. So let's see. It didn't start in your deck. Well, it did start in my deck, so that's not going to be in there. Do this.
Look right past me.
Alright. Now that that's done nothing, and that's done nothing, now we know. $106. Our ceaseless expanse still costs a fair bit. Not my ninjas. Not my ninjas aren't infinite, because I'm not running the other ninja cards. Hey, Kingsbane. Nice of you to finally show up. My goodness. My goodness, Kingsbane. That's even your real name. Zoop.
Pay attention.
Is someone there? Nope, nobody there.
Soon, TM. So it still costs 11? Why does this say that I have 124 discounted on it? Doesn't make any sense. They never carry all? Yeah. They're about to Holy Wrath hit me with the Shirvala. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bowels. Marshy wine stream every day. It is carry all. Well, you never trust the ceaseless tracker? Well, I'm never going to again.
Pay attention.
You guys hear Renee living her best life out there? Wee!
And I will bring destruction.
Where's Sticky Fingers when you need him? True. True.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Not the menagerie. Goodbye, Finley. That's nice, because it means if they drew Ceaseless, it's over. It's Jover. Have you played a Great Spirit of the Mountain deck since it came out? What is Great Spirit of the Mountain?
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Great Spirit of the Mountain. Hearthstone. Oh, is that the shaman thing? I was thinking about maybe doing a shaman one earlier. I could maybe play some shaman. Want to play a bunch of free 10-10s? Oh yeah, they go really well together, wouldn't they? Alright, so we've got a 10 minutes and a 9 minutes. So we do need one more. This is kind of sick, actually. Be right back.
Valera versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine.
The dream must be protected.
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I forget if I marked that or not. The eternal struggle. Do I keep the Kingsbane? I guess I will. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have. Disaster.
I see you brought guests.
Is that 2 games in a row? A 40 card quest deck has Kingsbane in the opening hand. It might be 3 in a row. Maybe it was the old list that didn't work out as well, but the first game I had 2 tutors and top decked Kingsbane. What if we Kingsbane on 1s so you can break it earlier? I'm actually not that interested in breaking it as fast as possible. Believe it or not. I'd rather have it out so it can receive buffs and then have it break when it makes sense. You think we died? You may be right. You may just be right. Any buff would be so nice right now. That's not a buff. This is a buff. Well, sheesh.
Time has come. Throne our former master.
This isn't looking good, chat. At least I can cunning class for 4 next turn. Now I think we really died. You never know. Classy Marshy sipping wine while playing Hearthstone. Indeed. Indeed. I haven't been a wine person in a long time. Then we went wine tasting and I just kind of like got a taste for it. It's been my after work treat this week. Owie! Stop! Alright. Great. Well, chat, I have very few hopes for this game. And that's my story about it. Dedge, probably. If we get Blade Flurry. Blade Flurry probably fixes this. You are not the boss of me. What a fun deck to fight against. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know, I don't know. This version of Disco seems so reasonable to me. I have trouble getting on the hate wagon. I guess there's a chance I've been jaded by previously disastrous versions of this, but yeah. All right, we do get a free couple draws here. That's pretty good. Blade Flurry, not so much. Could get Preparation Blade Flurry one time. It's turn 4 to be fair.
I give up.
It's just your deck didn't do anything. Yeah. Whap whap. This deck probably goes hard. It's just a 40 card Kingsbane pile with lifesteal things instead of quest things. It goes fine. The deck isn't very different. Like, the reason you haven't seen me play this deck as you've described in a while is because it hasn't gotten anything new. And like, I don't know that it goes hard. It goes fine. It's something you can win with. It's the exact same deck as a year ago. It's never cut the quest and go right. Like, it's a content deck. What do we shuffle and draw with the quest reward? Does Kingsbane count as not starting in the deck? It does not. We have a lab recruiter. So the quest itself produces ninjas that shuffle into your deck. And then we have lab recruiter to shuffle other things in, as well as Ziliax. I don't know how Ziliax works with that, actually. It might work like Kingsbane does, in which case it wouldn't get drawn. But, yeah. If we copy Ziliax, those will get drawn. We know that much.
We have turned our curse into our strength.
I think I started playing after the last time Kingsbane got any support. Search Martian Boo Kingsbane. You will find 10,000 videos of me playing it. It's something. It's a regular theme for me. Paid even shaman? Paid not by me. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and I need games for a video. I'm not trying to get rank 1. I wonder if we'll see the Fabled Sticky Finger today. One of two things will happen. I'll enjoy this deck and want to play it for all 3 videos I'm trying to get today, in which case we will see it. Or I'll get one more solid game and want to go play something else, in which case we won't see it. Kingsbane is like Beast Hunter, where it's just a funny hipster deck I like seeing. I like that attitude. I get a lot of you know, like Kingsbane has to be meta, like, you know, tier 3 meta for like 2 seconds, and then half my chat is like, stupid Kingsbane, you know, brain dead bungos, and their stupid butt deck. And I think those people are dumb. I think Ziliax shouldn't get drawn because it says shuffle into your deck. Not, yeah, it wouldn't get drawn off the hero card. But it would be if I lab recruited it. The lab recruited ones would. At least I can interact with Kingsbane. Seedlock needs to be deleted. It's so boring to watch someone play solitaire. I mean, you say that. I think that Seedlock is in a completely reasonable place right now too. I think this deck is in a reasonable place. I think that Seedlock is in a reasonable place. It's Holy Wrath and Hostage Mage are what I think is stupid. Is it fun for you to edit YouTube videos? No. It's very boring. It was fun. So there was a time when I didn't post every day. I posted like 3 or 4 times a week. And so I would have an on day where I would stream all day, and then I would have an off day where I would edit YouTubes. And in those cases, it was worse than my current editing, and it was better. It was worse because back then I was editing every single little bit about every little single bit of ums or dead space out of my videos, and that took me a long time. Not doing that anymore is the best thing I've ever done for my channel, to be honest. But like, it was good for what it was. Like, my videos were slightly better, but it, like, the amount of time it took for me to make that happen was not worth it. So that was the downside. The upside was I had a whole day where I just dedicated it to doing videos. So I did a lot more funny things. I did like more zoom ins. I threw some edits in there. Oh, you have a job? You can start saying again? Oh, okay. Very good. Yeah, because I was supposed to stop saying for interviews. That's true. I remember that. I don't care if it has 100% win rate or 0. It's just boring to play versus. Well, there you go. That's how you know your opinion is highly biased. Like, things can be miserable for me to play against, and if I see it, like, 1 in every 100 games, I don't worry about it. You know, it doesn't matter that much. I would never want a deck deleted that I only saw every once and again. I think that's unreasonable. 43% of standard is Fyrak Rogue. Meanwhile, the patch is 2 nerfs to Druid and Warrior. 43% of standard is Fyrak Rogue. Is that true? Let's go look at the old stataroonies. Are you just being like hyperbolic? Because I'll stop looking at deck populations if you're not being serious. Chat, do you think I'm dead? Or do you think I'm the hero of this tale and I can get a Blade Flurry? Alright, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna not have any preps left and not do this after all. It's just Jover then, right? Unlucky.
I give up.
You saw some stats on an HS Guru. Standard meta. Let's see. Fyrak Rogue, popularity 16.2%, Diamond through Legend. Switch it to Legend. And you go up to 23%. Yeah, I don't think that's 43. Is it like, if we go to top 1K?
The dream must be protected.
At top 1K, it's 36%. So, yeah, it doesn't quite get there. But, you know, at top 1K, it does start to get there. Like, it gets close. Zoop. Fyrak is just Yogg, but it's more you favored with no setup. Hearthstone design has become so boring, chat. I don't know. Like, I hate to give credence to the Kill Jaden haters, but the fact that nothing is a build around anymore is all board clears being one-sided and going face is more. I think it's true of any card game that goes long enough, frankly. Not gonna lie, I feel like Magic has done the most to resist power creep. It's not that they've successfully, like, mitigated power creep, but, like, I think, like, you know, if Magic were Pokemon, then, like, you know, 2 mana creatures would be 5/5s with vanilla stats, you know. Oh, I forgot. This deck. Chat, did we lose? Twisting Nether should destroy both heroes. True. I've also seen the 45% fire rack popularity picture. Cool. Seeing you swish your wine while speaking on card design is so boss for real. Just for top 1k. Well, I had it sorted by top 1k and it was 36. But yeah, whatever. Another one of these. Chat, am I going to be one of those dead guys? What do you think? And also only shows last day. I see. Alright. Is it like just... Well, okay, so that would explain why a patch wouldn't cover... Alright, I am going to swing just to draw. But like, come on. What's going on over there? Why are we playing this?
Job done.
One more shuffle and we're in, chat.
I need a weapon.
We should hard run to deafen for this matchup. True. Another Martian brew. Wait, where am I here? What? Do you have somewhere else to be? That hurt my feelings.
Perfection.
Yay!
Keep back.
Right past me, none the wiser.
Yay! We did it, chat. We have created Master Dusk. Does Michigan have liquor in grocery stores? It does. It does. Bullets fart. Are they waiting for like a raised Ed to get that thing back so they can combine in hand? Is there anything infinite we can put in the ETC? I don't know. Some kind of spaghetti? Hi, Kingsbane. Chat, I think this is going well, frankly.
The crowded show sent out the go.
I don't think anything has been shuffled into my deck that can start there, but I'm going to press this button anyway. Oh, Ziliax does! That's weird. I don't think that should count. Like, if Kingsbane doesn't count, why does this count?
You have been.
Have we tried pressing the button with just Kingsbane in yet? It didn't work with Kingsbane? I think that's bugged then. By the way, the reason that Kingsbane doesn't get deleted by Steam Cleaner is because I reported the bug. Ha ha ha. You can blame me for not getting to use Steam Cleaner against Kingsbane, because it could for like a little while there. Marshy win. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this progress. That was 6 minutes. We would need one more. Unless I don't really care about getting to 30. And I don't think I should because I have a lot to do tonight. So that's 10. So 9, 20, and... Oh, it's going by turns. Hold up. 9, 10, so 19, and 6 is a 25-minute video. I don't know. Play one more. We'll go for 30 at least on this one. Thanks, Lucas. Kingsbane shuffles itself, not a copy. How does that make you feel?
The dream must be protected.
How does that make you feel? Death Rattle, shuffle this into your deck. Oh, it's not going to tell me. It doesn't tell me my deck tracker. I was going to compare them and laugh at you. Oh yeah, it doesn't say copy. They just say the same thing. It's just weird that Ziliax, like, Ziliax I think is working wrong. Like it is just bugged or not correctly programmed. Would Steam Cleaner delete Ziliax? If it can be drawn by something that draws a copy, I assume it can be deleted by something that kills a copy. Can you grow your hair out like when you were a Martian 2 years old? Probably not. I can try. I think you're right, that feels like a bug. Something's wrong there. Either that or the text is wrong. 2 cards with the same text should not interact differently with the same card. You know what I mean? Ow! Where's my weapon? Thank you. Thank you. God. Do I want to step this technician? I think I'm going to, frankly. Tired of not having access to my Kingsbane. How are your family hair genetics looking? I don't know how my mother's side grandpa's hair worked out. I should ask though. Sticky finger. Chat, you are all getting banned. Each and every one of you is getting banned if that is sticky finger. Alright. In fact, everyone watching this YouTube video on YouTube is also getting banned if that is sticky finger. Alright? Please be prepared for your imminent banning. I'm done with all of you if this is sticky finger. If that ends up stealing my weapon. Alright, very good. Nobody has to be banned today. There's still time for tomorrow. Marshy's gonna ban chat tomorrow. Bet your bottom dollar that tomorrow he'll ban chat. Well, I don't love what's happening here, but there's nothing I can really do about it right now. Now there is. It's a little stupid, but I guess I'll do it. You wanted it? You wanted me to ban chat? It would have been some kind of content. Alright, I think I'm going to instrument tech into Kingsbane, play an underbrush tracker, shuffle 3 of those into my deck, And that'll be my turn. What are you gonna pick? Draw 2 minions? Marshy is playing Kingsbane, that's why I always keep Sticky Finger in your ETC, as well you should. ETC is for Sticky Fingers, Steam Cleaner, and Plate Breaker. I changed my mind. What else would you put in there? If Bob was real, would you be friends with him? Why not? What? Oh, hey. I was gonna use this to find you. Guess I won't be now.
Right past me.
I want you, and you, and you.
Keep back. I'm losing it.
There was a time when Girl Boss could have traded with a Vorax, but they buffed him. As well they should have. What if you play Kingsbane, destroy it by then playing Rummaging Kobold, and then buff that version? Would that get drawn by Master Dusk Hero Power? Is that the one that gives you a weapon that's been destroyed? Yeah, I guess it's not in your res pool. It just goes back into your deck instead of into the abyss. Into the abyss. My opponent has this in their ETC. That means there's an Uther in there somewhere. It's the only explanation. Chat, I really like this King Crush color.
I smell golden in their waters.
This one. Look at him wag his tail. I like how if you saw me playing King Crush and you're like, wow, I want that. You can't have it.
I want you, and you, and you.
There's like no way for you to get that. It's so crazy to me. I don't understand the marketing of Hearthstone a lot of the time.
The shrouded shell said I will go.
I wish we'd managed to shuffle one more thing. Too bad. Then we could have played all of these.
Look right past me. None the wiser.
Go now.
None the wiser.
If they have Holy Wrath Shrivala, I'm dead. Should have traded here, I guess. Maybe they'll add them back to the store. They should have really, like, pets should not have come out with just one pet. That was, like, stupid decision. I don't know. Pets should have released with, like, 5 pets to choose from. At least 3, right? You know, this one can be the salamander. Get yourself a turtle and a cabbage. And then you've got your Pokemon, right? Your starting pet. And now at that price tag, you know, don't even get me started on the unreasonable price tag. So ridiculous. So unreasonable. Embarrassing. Like, I don't know. They deserve a lot of shame for that. There's no justification. But I don't need to get into that. We've talked about that at length previously on X-Men. My opponent just geisted me. Main deck! That is not created by. That's just in there. Alright, well. Cope away, my friend.
Pay attention.
Godspeed. I want to go face. I know this could have traded with the Geist, but I like the idea of it going face.
Insignificant. None the wiser.
Fully expected you to say cat. Well, Bulbasaur isn't a cat. If anything, it's a frog. But yeah, King Crush is your Charmander. You need a turtle, and you need a cabbage. Why is the pet even a limited time only? Why are skins a limited time only? It's like there's not like I don't know. It's stupid. I hate it. I don't know. Why is life limited time only? Now you're asking the real questions. Asking the real questions.
We're gonna be rich.
Hang lamp. I'm gonna trade some stuff. Or will I? I kind of don't want to. Alright, I'll trade that one. And then we'll just go
Right past me.
full spaghetti here. These guys can go face. If you considered that one spell that shuffles in shadows to resummon, I haven't. Baby Deathwing Pet when? Probably soon. I don't know. I would expect that to be one of the ones they're working on. So we need something. We need 8 damage. Do we have it? The answer is no. We're just dead next turn, right? There's nothing we can do about it. Chat, I think we may have lost the video game.
Pay attention.
We may have lost the video game, chat. King Crush, Tortola, and a frog that I can't think of for the pets. Oh, Kragwa. They literally never have it. I think they always have it. I think they're sitting there milking it, going, yes, Uther. That's the Uther. I think it's happening. Have you considered your own stick man in case the opponent gets one off of Zephyrus? Oh my goodness, you're so true, Pug. You're so true. All right, well, I guess we're good. I take it back. We win. Excuse you what? You're excused. This is something that Shaman did for a hot minute. There exists a Shaman Paladin dual class Finley that has a really good effect. I think it polymorphs your opponent's whole board into 1/1s. So if I traded, they go to 18. I would have to lose 8, which will put me at 17.
Deep breaths.
I wouldn't have to. I just do this.
Right past
So I do this,
none the wiser.
then I do this. Then we just hit him with the old 25.
None the wiser.
Everyone's happy, especially me. Any player that doesn't have it is simply a player that didn't have it. True. All right, chat. Now, we have to ask ourselves a question. That question is, do you like this deck enough for me to play it some more? I've made one video, so would you like a second video of this? Or should I play something else? You decide. I'm going to go refill up on water and maybe grab a bite of something. I don't know what. I'll be back in 2, maybe 5 minutes. I want to hear everybody's thoughts on how much more Kingsbane I should play. And the verdict is... I'd say something else. Something else. I don't know what the other option was, but you can switch if you're done with the video. I like it, but I do appreciate a wider variety of decks. Guapo pull moment. Marshy's back. If there's a wacky twist on this, we could do because Kingsbane is fun, but I don't know if we need some variety. Play some other quest rogue, that would be funny. I would like to see Fizzle in it. Kingsbane tells somebody sticky fingers it. Can you do Quest Shaman? Like the new one. True, should the Bizarre Burglary deck I love complete? Okay. Nobody was very enthusiastic about playing more of this, so I guess I'll move on. Alright. What do we do? How do we search for that? Just type all. You didn't think that one through, did you? I don't think so. There's a way to search by minion types. Ba, ba, ba. Like, I know there's a way to do it for spells. Anyways. Alright. Beep, 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 boop. Beep, boop, beep, beep. Summon or play? Play. Can we as a society appreciate the hot ass that was this card? Okay, so this is the perfect idea for something to do in Caverns of Time, right? Like, throw all the old keywords on it. That's a great idea. However, they did it, but they did it in a way that they were certain it could not possibly get played. So, patches. Renethal. Mistake. I don't know what it is, but you seem really relaxed since moving to Michigan. Yeah, I don't know what it is either. I'm just chilling. Keeping it 1 jillion. It's the wine? You think so? I don't think it's affected me. I think I'm tired more than anything. Like, I started drinking after I had already been streaming for like 5 minutes. So I didn't have that much wine. Mandela effect, I feel Marshy more stressed. I think it's a bit of both. There's a lot like that's I can calm down about, and there's a lot that's still stressful, so tis what it is. Oh. Is this good? For me, I think this is embarrassing. I'd rather put in, so... Are there any good, like, totem synergies that I should worry about? My amalgams? Not really, right? Well, Grand Totem Eyesore goes with all the amalgams, makes them better. Is that good? Or is it stupid? Brand for Double Quest? Okay, so what this does... For the rest of the game, give minions you play those adaptations. So what we want is charge minions. So what's a good charge minion? I don't know, chat. I don't know. Any Craggers? Is this, you have a deck for me, Guapo? Is it the nuts? Shutter block is fun with the quest reward. I bet it is. It's something. Oh yeah, this is too Shutterwalky. It's like Copy Beast. Copy Beast, Curator. Speaking of beasts, and speaking of putting in things that are only good after you play the quest reward, we could put in this one. Alright, so we're going to play Renathal. I'm going to add this for now just so I don't have to search for it again. But Renathal, we already did. Good. Good for me. Good for me, chat. Sure, we'll put in block. I'll take that out. That was kind of stupid. And we should cut maybe these. I don't know. Maybe whatever Guapo was brewing over there was the right thing to do. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I want to give up and go to sleep. Here, let's do Timeline Accelerator. That'll be good. And Kindling Elemental. I think Shutter gives this deck the gas it needs in the stall. I don't know. Like, there's that Murloc that gives other things rush. Taking these board freezes. I want to build Tempo Bungus. Alright, is this my best charge option? Had imbue stuff for the perfect boo pile. Rip. Aha. I'm cutting one more guy. I think that's stupid. Alright, see you later, small. The tourist that resummons. This one? Eh. Not looking bad. Not bad. Chat, if you stick around long enough, you're gonna see me shove wieners down my throat. About to do the same, actually. Weird. Alright. We're about to absolutely destroy the world with this amazing deck.
Ragnaros! It's off!
By fire be purged. I'll show you whose fire is purged. Are they store brand wieners or are they fresh from the butcher? I think we got them in Traverse City when we were hanging out with our families. In which case, they would not have been store brand. They would have been whatever was local, which was a place called Ton's. Patches off the top. Aw. Chat, this thing is gonna absolutely like... Oh, I was thinking it would improve my curve because of this, but... No, it won't. It won't. These aren't mechs. I have a lot of amalgams in my deck, which is why I've included all the things like this, but... I had to, you know, draw some amalgams. Chat, would you like to hear my playlist? Chat, what am I up against? Oh, it's even something. What do I put on my wieners? Mustard, usually. Well, I don't want this. I should do some games of Even Warlock. Did it get something new? What did it get? Hey, you didn't tap first. You stop it. You stop it right now. You're supposed to tap. The Zero Mana card? Is that it? You've seen this opponent? That's cool. No, but you haven't played it in a while. I remembered it exists. Ah, very good.
It's your time now.
Well, that completes our quest, so I guess that's what I'll do. My mother. What saith unto me the mother?
Strike, then strike harder.
You want to see a picture of me and my mom? I'll show you. You can't see. She's making a hysterical face. I'm sorry you can't see it. Chat, did I lose? Chaos reigns. Alright, good luck getting through this even war block. That's even your real name. Are we out of bun?
I didn't want to deal with it. I'm sorry.
Do we have raw bun?
Just didn't check.
Remember having this? I mean, I'd eat it. It's fine.
Bones to gnaw on.
Alright. Thank you. You should make you can only show your eyes up and while you should make you can only show your eyes and up while you eat the wieners. Oh. I see. Now you want a hot dog? Unluckers. Unluckers. I was hungry. Fork and knife, that isn't your hands. Yeah, it was my hands if I had a bun. These are bunless wieners. They're damn good though. I think to fully appreciate a hot dog, you need to not have had some in a while.
Ragnaros versus Gul'dan.
If you have too many, they come off as cheap. If you only have them once in a while.
I see you've brought guests.
You'll appreciate a hot dog for dinner if you've had 3 for lunch. I mean, like, I said truly appreciate. I'm sitting here, I haven't had a lot of hot dogs in a while, and I really like it, you know?
You are not the boss of me. More mischief? Want to hear my playlist?
Hope my opponent appreciates my oscillator on 2. Power play. Feels weird just eating hot dogs with a fork on what, if I win, will be the first game in a video. Hey, curator.
No, don't. It's still good.
Opinions of cheese injected hot dogs? I was doing some stalking yesterday, and I saw some cheese injected hot dogs on the shelf. My opinion is I saw them there. I actually did think a little bit to myself, why don't you just like buy regular hot dogs and put cheese on them, but...
It's your time now.
Well played. Thank you, mortal.
Chat. I'm suspicious this might not be a banger. Then you have to buy cheese as well. I thought you said I did some stalking yesterday, and the pause you did after led to quite a few seconds in my brain. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright. Perfect top deck.
Want to hear my playlist?
Job done. You have only delayed the inevitable.
You work at a convenience store? I work at a grocery store. Where do you work? You don't work? Me neither. I work in a building in a city and I'm constantly shocked by just how big it is. Like, what the fuck? Why does a building need to have 20 plus floors? Like, is that they rent out space, or is it just one company all the way up? I'm a professional Martian Boo content consumer. Okay, content creation gets too much credit. Alright, chat, we need to start normalize admiring content consumption. I had fun with this deck, but it's Warlock. That's cool. It's rented out space. Gotcha. Well, then the answer is so that it takes up this direction and not this direction. YouTube will never know what you look like eating a hot dog with a fork and knife. Real. That's what's up, Pug. Marshy swore? I have never sworn once in my life. Anyone who says otherwise is making it up. Marshy is both creating content on YouTube and Twitch and consuming content in Hearthstone. Truly a man of the times. It's true. Chat, look at this sick turn one. Look how strong that is. Look how amazing it is, chat. I dare you. Yeah. That's exactly what I thought. Oh my goodness, chat. I don't think this deck can beat Big Shaman. I say that about a lot of content decks, by the way. I wish Big Shamans would just leave me alone. You know what I mean, chat? You ever wake up and think, why won't that Big Shaman leave me alone? Big stinky jerk. Why am I so shiny? Make it stop. Wish I was better at lighting. Really? You're gonna hit the one that already has poisonous, you big doofus? Why don't you hit the other one? You always want the Reno decks to leave me alone? Unlucky. I have a strong feeling that this deck will have a hard time beating anything, including Big Shaman. Well, thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you for being here today. I'm sleepy. I super don't want to spend all night making content. Like I had to stream for 2 more videos, and then I had to make 3 videos, and then I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna get up in the morning, like super early, because my sibling is having a baby 3 days ago, and we're gonna go see him on tomorrow. And so that's my story about all the things. Well, I'm uninstalling. Let's do this. I have played a content funny deck. Why don't I just play some real decks and knock this out, because I do not have infinite time or desire to spend the rest of my evening on this. Chat, I've been hustling this past week. Most of my free time has been spent making content. I get home super tired, and then I will either stream or make a video with something I've already streamed, or go to bed and then wake up and do it all again. I've been hustling. What do you mean Imbue Mage is the 4th best deck? You stop that. Alright, it drops a little bit. Should we be extra large Highlander big spell mage? It's really high up. Extra large Highlander LPG mage is a positive win rate deck. Of course. Not even 200 games. Yeah, I don't know. This looks pretty cool to me. Why is there an Antonitis in this ETC? Thinking about playing this stresses me out. Extra large Highlander hostage mage. And it does have the forbidden combo. Reno Warlock. I recently played Reno Warlock, and it didn't do well on the YouTubes. I was sad. Do I even enjoy it? Like making content? Sometimes. Not as much as I used to. I'm really I'm tired of people constantly being haters. It's like constantly exposing myself to people who why do they even play this game anymore? They hate it so much, and all they ever have to say is negative things about it. Has impacted me negatively more than just content creation. It has made me a sour person elsewhere. So there's a degree, there is a degree to which I don't enjoy it at all anymore. But mostly, so people who have good attitudes and are excited to play and aren't saying stupid crap to me I don't think this deck could win against a blah 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 deck. Well, duh. People who aren't saying stupid crap to me. People are being nice, and also regulars. A lot of people show up regularly, and it's kind of catching up with friends now. That do you want those people timed out? No. I'm all right. Okay. Well, is this a deck? Should I just run it? Why not play a relaxing class like Demon Hunter? you love this game, that's what's up. And people don't have to say like unrealistic things. I'm just like, oh, that's the other thing too, is I don't even think that, you know, most people are sourpusses. It's just like enough are, you know, that I have to see it all the time. I just like, I don't know. Okay, the worst part, you know that meme when you're like, where it's like, bad news, the person you hate the most had a good point. You know that meme. It sucks that like nowadays there's so much justification for the haters, right? It's like, yeah, Hearthstone is kind of in a bad spot right now, but it wasn't that long ago. You know what I mean? And there was still just as much vitriol. So like, I don't know. Let's go play some Hoostage Mooch. Did Marshy super streamline the editing process? It's true. It doesn't take me too long. Personally, I think this deck would struggle if it was played at Worlds yesterday. And this deck would have cleaned up at Worlds yesterday. When will someone blow my nose?
Jaina versus Thrall.
Blood and thunder.
But yeah, that's the thing, is
dance
like
circles around
base
you.
level. I don't really enjoy Hearthstone that much anymore. Like, I don't know. The design has not been what I've appreciated about Hearthstone for long enough that I've kind of like separated from it, and my focus is on kind of other TCGs as far as like my actual enthusiasm. So it's a little tough to enjoy it for its own sake. But I like hanging out with you guys. Well, chat, this is one of the hands I've ever had. I'll say that much. At least we know that.
I see you brought we have turned our curse
Even
into our
Shaman.
strength.
Maybe I won't trade this. I was going to trade this. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Did you get a chance to watch any Pokemon Worlds? I watched the VGC part. One of my friends just barely missed top 32. No, I would have loved to watch the whole thing, frankly, and I might still if I get the chance. I just, like, my days off lately, like, for the past, like, it's gonna be almost 3 weeks, where my days off haven't really been days off. Because I've just been so busy with, like, extracurriculars. So I haven't been able to make time for anything I want to do, really. But, well, like, there's stuff that I'm going to do that I want to do. It's not really classified as free time. You know what I mean? Like, I'm excited to go meet my nephew, which is what I'm doing tomorrow. But
I am the harvester of wrath. Would you like to learn why? Don't hang up.
You win this.
But like that's not time I'm gonna spend watching Worlds. You know what I mean? Like I haven't really had like a chance to like sit down and just do something for the fun of it. I was thinking about that like this morning maybe. Renee and I have been like settled here for a minute, and like I haven't had a chance to say, hey, do you want to play some cards? You know, I would love to have some. I would love to play some cards with Renee, or anybody really. It's been like,
Jaina versus Corona.
when was my dad over?
Trace of this.
I'll dance circles around
Don't look at my bald spot. When was my dad over? Like the 3rd. And it's so it's been like 2 weeks since I played, like over 2 weeks since I played any cards. like real life cards. What design am I looking for in Hearthstone? A really good example of the type of gameplay that I enjoy was actually Caverns of Time. As soon as, like, without discard Warlock involved, Caverns of Time meta was like a ton of checked boxes for me. Modern Hearthstone is very much like once a certain amount of cards have been drawn, somebody will in hand be able to just explode the opponent, right? And like I can't speak, I haven't played a lot of Standard lately. I can't speak for Standard that much lately. But like I've heard that it's the same thing. I've heard that it's actually got it worse than Wild in that regard. But anyways, like I don't want that. Like I don't want every game to grind to turn 15 either. And this is why I don't like talking about it, because I have to spend so much effort separating myself from the people who expect every single game to be an absolute like Renathal Reno slugfest that's going to take upwards of 10,000 years to complete, you know. That's not what I'm looking for. I don't want every game to end because somebody did one powerful thing and the opponent just has no answer for it, or couldn't answer it because they just explode. You know, like there isn't back and forth in the same way. That's all. And like the slow decks are kind of the polar opposite of that. Like they aren't even doing what I really want them to do, because, you know, like N'Zoth Warrior, using Caverns of Time as an example, you're building towards a big N'Zoth. If you just get to 10 and play N'Zoth, nothing happens. But if you have played a bunch of Death Rattles during your game and then play N'Zoth on turn 10, you know, that's spooky. And, you know, your opponent can still brawl it or something and make it go away, and they might be just fine. I want big plays that can be answered, I guess. We just think the game should be longer than Marvel Snap and shorter than a feature film. I guess I'm trying to say that game length is not exactly what I'm going for. Like, a long game does not mean a good game, because like Renathal slugfests in Wild don't necessarily do it for me either. They're just kind of like two people playing, like they're very curve stony, the good ones, and it's just kind of like the agency is low and the cards aren't very cool, and a lot of the decks do still do the other, like, you know, you're gonna see a lot of Holy Wrath and Ramoth, like for this deck example, where like or Koldara and Reno, where just suddenly somebody wins. You didn't actually like everything up to that point only mattered so much that it stalled until that point. You know, it's not like you've built something cool. You just, you know, you happen to have. Well, okay, so I actually do think Koldara Reno is a little cool, right? Like it's just like, as far as gameplay that is exciting to me on a more general basis, it doesn't do it for me. That's my only point. I think the coolest decks are the decks that use old cards in new and interesting ways, like Astral Communion Druid. I do like Astral Communion Druid. It's pretty fun. Pretty fun. I need this coin to be able to Frost Nova next turn. That's my story about that. New Direct to Wild expansion prints a new Skulking Geist for every mana cost. Perfect. Have you tried Thaddeus Mill Warrior? I have not. I probably won't. Because decks like that do not do very well on YouTube. Alright. What are my amazing 3 cards? Wow.
Job's done.
Funny to see Geist comment when someone just played one way back where I'm watching. Oh, so you're seeing the comments currently, but you're behind enough that you saw the Geist getting played. That's funny. Well, I guess Bob's still in the deck. What? I've only played... Not telling me what's in it. I think I've only played Frost Nova. If I haven't, I accept my fate. Yay. Yay! It isn't often I'm impressed. 3, 6, and 3. 3s could be solid alibi. 6s could be Bob. Be more of a next turn thing. Feel like I'm gonna do this and this. I guess I'll play that. Just get it out of my hand. Have you tried the dual class brawl? It's very cool. If I had more time to play in Hearthstone off stream, I would definitely try it more. I don't have faith in it for content, I guess, and like if I was more, if I had more time to be enthused by it, I would believe in him for it in content. Believe in it for content, but I think whatever I played would just be copied or low effort. So, if they were doing another themed mini expansion, what theme would you want? Themed like StarCraft? Is that what you're talking about? So talented. Wow. My opponent is low on cards, chat.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Hey, Julio. Julio? Julio. Theme within Blizzard. I think my favorite Blizzard IP is Heroes of the Storm, frankly.
I'll make this quick.
I should play some Heroes of the Storm soon. Heroes of the Storm would be cool.
Put your faith in
Non-Blizzard RP IP. I mean, probably Star Wars would be my favorite, but there's a lot you could put there that I would enjoy. Six, 5, and 1. Oh, this could get me the devolving thing. It did. I know that I'm gonna miss out on the thing. I do not care. Enjoy that.
I'll make this quick.
No one will believe this.
Do you remember when Draxus was a minion hero card and the 0 mana kill a demon worked on the hero? Yeah, I do. I thought that was really cool. Hero cards come from a concept called Master Heroes in WoW trading card game. And the Master Heroes, they were like the same thing pretty much. Like, Well, what I liked about Jiraxis is it was a way to do Master Heroes without having to make its own card type. I thought that was cool. They're like, okay, they made a Master Hero, and they didn't need to make a new card type to do it. Did you play any of the Star Wars TCGs? One of my friends runs tournaments for one of them, even though it's a bit past when it was supported. I have owned cards from an early 90s one. I have not actually like played enough to say that I played, because like I was a children when this happened. It was like, gosh, might have been 95 or something when I was playing, like really old. I had a starter deck, and either a sibling or a parent had a starter deck, and I played a few games with them. But it's been a long time, so I have played a long time ago, but not recently enough to be able to comment about it. You were 95 years old? True. True. That's how you should interpret that number. Not 1995. You weren't alive in 1995? Chat, I've entered the time in my life where I hear that type of thing a lot. Disaster. Play some Minecraft or something one time for the one time. I've never played Minecraft. Have we played the Brawl? I've not. It's a really cool idea, though. It would be nice if, you know, maybe just for a month, they made it so that you could queue that Brawl on ladder. You know? Just a month. Maybe they could do multiple months, but then every month they put a little bit of a twist on it. Like maybe the first month is standard, and then the second month is wild. You know. You would have to be 95 years old to have been alive in 1995. It's in the name of the year. Oh, true. I wish I liked Star Wars more. I like the prequels when everyone hated them and the community kind of turned me off of it. That's fair. I actually don't want to put another Star Wars discussion in my video. I like the prequels too. I think they are flawed, but I think they are gloriously flawed. I do love the prequels. Have I played Terraria? No. Somebody told me to. I forget who it was. My opponent is playing Demon Hunter. Well then. Well then, you demon. You hunter of demons. Hi Martian. Hi chat. What's up? What's up? What's up to you? Be wrong.
Who's hiding now?
Do you think Questline Warlock is bad for the format? No, I think it's in a extremely reasonable place right now. Actually, I don't really subscribe to the like, you know, it's good for the format because it punishes X or Y type of things. I think that's poppycock. But I think it is fun to play and fine to play against. I think it is a very reasonable speed for what it does for the first time ever. There's a Martian raid in Terraria if you need something to convince you. A Martian raid. What type of game is it? Bless you, thank you. It seems like a bit of a wombo. It freezes and then lifesteals. That's great. Terraria is similar to Minecraft, but more combat focused. I see. First Utera, then Urea. That's what's up. Patches the pirate into hostage mage. Surely this won't backfire for them with a locked board. Real. Terraria is like side scroller, except also like a Minecraft-y type sandbox. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go hang out with my wife. Catch you at some point that isn't the past or present. Godspeed. Godspeed. Well, I wasn't gonna coin Varden, but then I drew Bob, so now I am gonna coin Varden. Hey, Robert Tusk. Monoburn is such a disgusting card. Every card is disgusting. Let's find some more cards for you to hate on. Philosophy let them copy a demon. Eight combatant center. I eat their potatoes.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face?
What's this?
Ow. Feels kind of crazy to me that Monoburn is something which is inciting particular ire. It makes you not able to play cards on your next turn, you know? I both get it, and I'm completely saturated with people being frustrated over every single thing ever that I just can't care anymore.
My quest, my revenge, and all that's here.
Have you seen the new priest quest he's played in WoW? I actually made a video of it. If you can believe it. I made a video of me playing that deck. Whether you like it or not. That's it. Alright. Ice Block might stick around for a turn. I did play the Bazaar a little bit. I did post 2 videos of me playing the Bazaar. It was alright. I actually stopped playing it because it was like deleting my days without satisfaction, which is something I experienced when I played League of Legends. It's like, you know, it's kind of fun while it's happening, but is it fun enough to like completely absorb your entire day? So yeah, that was my experience.
What to do? What to do?
Would you be upset or content with them reintroducing more Highlander cards? I really like the Highlander archetype. I think I would like more lower impact Highlander cards than a few more like giant bombs like we've been getting, you know? Like I'd like I don't know. I don't know how to design it. I should like think about that, I guess. Like how I would do that if I was going to. Do they have any minions left in their hand? One of their wallopers is free. Oh.
We're gonna be rich.
Evil cannot hide from me.
Evil can't hide from me, chat. And it's gone.
Anyone order a ghoul to the face? Who's hiding now?
I'll miss you, Reno.
Your end comes
Alright, well. Opponent can pop this ice block one time. That's my opinion. 8 o'clock. I've been rendering for so long. Hold on. Ah, too late. Plus 21 minutes. Yeah, probably should have called it there.
Jaina versus Kirigan.
Nothing stands in my
Like Punchy Guy. Punchy Guy is an insane board swing.
dance circles around you.
They have King Plush.
I see
What have they been doing? Playing this game?
I see you brought guests.
Doesn't like when I pet him.
Don't hang up.
Don't hang up. Don't hang up, you baboons. You spaghetti soup. Oh my. The Warlock portrait looks sick. So I could draw a 3 and a 4 with this. I think that's fine. It's better than doing nothing, right? I could also play this. Do I want a 3 and a 4? Not that much, I don't think. I can wait for a turn where it draws something more interesting.
Don't hang up.
Alright. 8, 9, and 6. So we'll get... Yeah, I mean 8, 9, and 1. That's already... I'm in. I'm in. No symphony for you. $200 enemy, half the board. That's true, isn't it? How much was Kerrigan by herself? Was she $40? Was she 50 or 60? I don't remember. Spad bladder blue blah blah bops. So I need this thing to stay alive until I can Lone Ranger it. What's the max I'd pay for the pet if it wasn't in gacha? So I think I have two maxes. There's the max I would pay for the pet and be happy about it, and the max I'd do... oh, goodbye, Ramath. The max I would pay for the pet and, like... I guess I'm just doing this, you know?
Your wish is my
Hopefully this lets me turn it into a frog. Ugh. Fine. Get rid of my Koldara, Reno, Lone Ranger. How am I winning if it destroys those cards, by the way? Alright, thank goodness. What did we just get? Look at their deck. Alright. I still have my one condition. Let's go!
I remember this place well.
I don't know, chat. I mean, they probably would have gotten me for 50, possibly 60, if they'd released it as, like, the pet, you know? Part of the problem with, you know, pets and just, like, the way that Hearthstone does skins and whatnot, too, is there's not a lot of self-expression unless you've been around the whole time and bought everything, you know? Like, with King Crush, you can either have the pet or you don't have it. It's not like there are 5 pets to choose from and you choose the one that speaks to you the most. There's no customizations, self-expression, really. There's the different plush skins, but, like, they're barely different, so, I don't know. It's a bit of a silly, in my opinion. Alright, you, my friend, will have to produce for me the Fabled combo so that I can have the Fabled combo. Ah, you big stinky jerk. I can't do anything with that right now. It's taunting me, chat. But yeah, so, like, it's hard to even get excited about it with just that, because, like, it just so happens to be the pet that exists. It's not like you chose to have that pet. Don't worry, you can do it. You can get my Koldara Drake. I wished for it too soon. What did I wish for? Oh, that, yes, that's true. The monkey's paw curls. You don't really matter anymore. Horrible thing to say to somebody. Ba, 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 ba. Nothing really matters. Not envy. Leave my deck alone. Oh, alright. We're Mech Mage now? We are. We have the shark. We're Mech Mage. Boop. Okay.
Just a portal away from paradise.
one shot is all I need.
Give me the good one. No. No, chat. Fools following us, Crumbus. Fools stealing my potatoes.
I seem to have lost the surface.
If I get this shiny Regigigas tonight, what do I name it? Alright, I was gonna install. McBungus.
Combatant center, and I take the crown.
The mic at the beginning, a curveball from Archie. I got you. Got you. That's one juiced dirty rat. Come on, Reno. I know, right? What's he doing? Not all my things. Not all my things, chat. You couldn't just stop at some of my things. Had to go for all of them.
Get a little light on cards here.
The manga. Oh, thank goodness. All right, now's your chance. Let's go. Let's see what you've won. What you got for me over there? Hope you're happy with how this game's gonna go. I hope you're pleased. They have a chance.
Your bones will make a fine addition to my collection.
Owie. Just stop. Does Marshy have the APM? I guess is the real question. I've only done this like twice before, so I'm not actually 100% sure. The amount of project is the only thing left. The only thing I can think of. Well, they could have like Mutanus, I guess. I'm not sure how many people played Mutanus anymore.
I'm done here.
You didn't want to see if I couldn't do it? I'm done here. Who is Boogerworm and why is he trying to mock you? Let me ask him. I hate updating to Windows. Has he been saying, I love you, Martian Boo, I wish you were real on all my videos? Because if he's kept doing that, I haven't seen those comments. I wonder if he's getting blocked by the spammer. There's an auto filter. I think some random person said that once and he's been copying it, if that's what you're talking about. Blah 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 blah. Martian's rendition of Kerrigan almost made soup come out my nose.
I will fight with honor.
Why am I still playing this? Get me out. Alright, what's my deck number 3? Chat. I completely forgot. I was like caught up with figuring out what was up with Booger Worm. What's what should I play? What else should I play? I've played enough of that. I did everything I wanted to do with that deck, which was stop playing it. What's next? Just hit double legend for the first time. Congratulations. I could minus 125 some people. Boogerworm was the guy you timed out in your... There's a Boogerworm emote? That's so cute. Boogerworm was not the person I timed out in my Reno Druid video, no. That person's name was Faux Pas. Can I play Druid this night? Not this night. But I did play it in a recent video. And I will soon again. I want to take a nap. I can't tell if Renee is watching something or on the phone with somebody. Alright. Is this a good Highlander list? You guys find out while I see to if Renee's cool. What's up, bud? This is a bag of yesterday's dinner. I just had some mac and cheese with onions and mushrooms and ground beef, and now I'm full and ready to lie down. I want that. Give me that food. Should I just run this straight up? Is this good? I mean, golding things I don't even care about. Let's go. Alright. What's a good Holy Wrath portrait? Which of these portraits embodies the spirit of Holy Wrath? And everything you hold dear. Hola, Martian Querido. Saludos desde Uruguay. Are you saying hello, Martian? Hi from Uruguay? Is that what that means? If so, hi. I mean, some hash browns from yesterday with eggs, onions, feta cheese, and bacon. I want that too. I'm so hungry. Yeah, that's it. Well, greetings. I feel like I could eat for days.
I must protect the wild.
Come here, chicken.
Beedly doo, beedly doo, beedly beedly boop boop. Leadrin is the most BM for when you Holy Wrath the opponent. I do like your little diversions of such a BM emote. Oh. Well, now I know. It's bedtime o'clock for you. Well, Godspeed.
I see you
The Curator Sig is sick. I also like it. Yeah, it's pretty good. This is fine-ish. Or is it? I don't know. I feel like having Polkelt is good. I don't know, that might have been a throw chat. It's like, Finley's mostly in here to fix drawing ceaseless, right?
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Is Anachronos not worth? I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's good, honestly.
Hey, having fun yet?
I don't know why I'm... I mean, like, if it's Mildred, they're not going to let me just get rid of those minions. I shouldn't have hero powered. I think we've still got to be pretty favorite, though. Oh, that's nice of you. Alright, that opens up what I can do. Now I can play both of these and still have room to possibly poke out later.
May the light grant you peace.
To battle! To battle!
Hey, having fun yet? Lack perspective.
For what is Lumia good? Lumia forces aggro opponents to trade into a giant lifesteal minion. Or give you a free turn of existence.
No excuse for bad manners.
Looks like they didn't get the holy wrap. All right. So what I don't have enough for it. Never mind. I was gonna say I could do this, but nah.
Let's see, what do I take?
It's like a random reverse this thing just to make space.
You simply lack perspective.
That was probably not efficient, but now I have space.
My hand is
So you treat Lumia like a cheap taunt? Well, it's more than a taunt, right? Like, if they want to actually kill you, they have to send a bunch of stuff into a lifestealer. It can't be ignored. So it ends up clearing something and giving you a bunch of, Aww, do we lose? We lose, right? Like, do I have another win con in here? I don't know, we might be okay. We'll play it out for a while. See how it goes. You found McMungus? Nice.
Our archers only
Martian that wasn't crunched for time would 100% play that out, but...
Leroy Jenkins versus
Leroy Jenkins.
Let's have some fun.
Leroy Jerkins.
Come here, chicken.
Hmm.
I see you've brought guests.
You are not
The fact that this doesn't have a prismatic beam in the ETC sickens me.
No, don't. It's still good.
Nice, Larry. Well, my opponent just punched me in the face like a big old jerk. Oh, Reno Jackson.
Reporting for duty.
I love that you can just potentially rip Holy Wrath and win. Mining casualties. These have been some boring cards, chat.
Do try to keep
We'll rip the bear off. Rip the bear off and see how that goes. Happy to see opponent just playing right into it. Excuse me. Chat, when do you think I have to start driving to Michigan tomorrow? To be in Milwaukee at 3 o'clock p.m. Did I say driving to Michigan? Driving to Wisconsin. I live in Michigan. About the whole set of League of Explorers just for Diamond Reno. Where did you play the adventure? Opponent, you weren't supposed to bamboozle me. And why would they trade that one? Alright. That was a bit of a bamboozle. I just imagine if this had prismatic in it. Zephyrus the Great would cost 1. Good.
Surely this
That actually seems really good right now.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Is there something to get in the adventure? Oh, you just paid dust for the whole adventure? Oh, unlucky.
that was awesome.
Because you can just get the adventure and then complete it and you get all those cards.
You are not the boss of me. No, don't. It's still good.
Oh my. Oh, sorry, Larry. Oh no. Larry just crafted all of the cards from the League of Explorers to get the Diamond Reno. Yeah, that's a bummer. Well, at least you have that gold for something else, maybe. I only need to survive one turn. I can get rid of the Tiny Knight, which I think is probably my priority. This has more fists in it? Yeah, that's fine. This will hopefully allow me to live for the turn I need to play this. And then we should be good. And we should be good, chat. As good as we'll be, at least. You know how it is. You know how it is. There's a lot of Larry in YouTube chat. Well, now there's some Kepami. It's good to have you, Larry, in YouTube chat. You love to see it. Hit the one cost, no. Chat, I came very close to death there. Oh, I might still, holy moly. Opponent already has half my death on board. This doesn't draw anything too exciting. Much more burnt. Oh, they have another Wicked Whispers? That's a disaster. Not Curse of Rafam. Anything but Curse of Rafam, chat. Good. So what I need is like Bob. Oh, I have timeout in the ETC. It's funny. I'm scared. Reno Lone Ranger. Interesting. I don't know that I would have done what just happened. Reno Lone Ranger or Ceaseless. There's Lumia. Does Lumia save me? So it's 9. They trade enough to heal me back to full, or they trade just this. I go to 18 and they have 14. They have another Fist of Jiraxis they can just lob. I would need that to go face.
A world once lost can be reborn once more.
Oh, they can just hit me with, just hit me with the stupid thing. So dumb. It's not like there was much else I could do, right? Oh, I could do this, hope to get Finley, and then go. Yeah. Christology can draw a Midas. I don't think a Midas did any. Oh, a Midas set everything to 2, huh? Yeah, I played that terribly. My bad. My bad, my bad. I threw. I'm tired. I'm tired, chat. Do you want to see Glasses Martian come back? Is it weird to watch like somebody mess with their eyes on stream?
Leroy versus Garrosh.
Victory or death!
Is that weird?
Come here, chicken.
It is. That's fair. It's quite fair, actually. Oh, feels good to be able to just rub my eyes. Oh my goodness.
I see you brought guests.
Well,
I see
you know, I don't have an issue, but I know my partner would. Oh, that's funny. I don't see as bad as I was expecting. I spend less time in front of my computer. I hope that'll help my eyes. Be right back.
Why am I thinking so much?
Okay. Did I win? Did I win yet, chat? I'm back. I'm back with my glasses and more powerful than ever. How does it feel? Have Glasses Martian back. Did I tell you guys why I've been wearing the contacts? I've been wearing the contacts because when I go into one of the freezers at work, after I come out, I can't see for like a minute. Because it fogs up my glasses real good. So. Yep. Still no hat? True. You'll have to wait till a day off for the hat. Then we will get the hat back.
I ain't talking.
I remember this place well.
Oh.
Let the dead rest.
Get wrecked. Wow.
I'm 7 moves ahead of you.
Okani is such a cool card. Okani is secrets made wholesome. Beep. Beep beep.
The time has come. Betrothed.
Time for the most wickedest Renathal play I've ever seen. Cower and fear opponent.
Do you have this in a
bigger size? Also, you whose size it's in. Stupid King Crush, turning off the boards. Guess it's gonna be cards. I think my opponent's doing some funny stuff. Funny Reno stuff. Yay, the draw one lives for now.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Doesn't seem worth a Zeph to kill that. Well, what do I know?
This guy's
Wow.
toast.
Alright. Alright. What do I want to do with my Zeph, though?
Ready for a raid. Your wish is my suggestion.
I think I probably wasted mine too. I'm ready, chat. I am officially Polk out ready. Please have showed them Prismatic, Finley, Lightforged for my funnies. Disaster. But not unexpected.
Our hardships only strengthen.
Our hardships only eat our potatoes. Alright, ETC. Every hope and every prayer rests on you now. Ba-ba-da-boom. I'm 7 spagoos ahead of you. Give me that back. Oh, why didn't I wait? I didn't even... I got so excited! I'm such a dumbass! I was so excited! No. I was just happy to do it. I drew it, I was like, ah! Alright, fine. Fine. It's a... resume, Bro was 7 moves ahead. Yeah, really, for sure. Whoops. I just got too excited. I was like, Viatar, yes, give me back! If this hits Ceaseless, I'm out. This is Ceaseless. If this hits Ceaseless, I am out. Alright, thank you. Alright. Should I play this now? My thought is we kind of need to high roll now. And like, let me find those things. Could kill that if I Midas. Could kill it if I do this. Either way, I don't get to do this. Well, I could press it. I just... nah. Bom, bom, bom. Chat, remember when I just Theotar'd into the Okani? Like a complete potato butt? Stinky butt poop.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Uh-oh. What's in the ETC chat? What is it? Ooh, I wonder, ooh, ooh, ooh. What's in the ETC? Who knows what spaghetti? No wonder ball can hide. Hi, Ceaseless. Alright, Ceaseless can no longer be the man he needs to be.
Let's see, what do I take?
I don't want any of this. I guess that one?
I will not forsake you.
I will not forsake you.
Open your mind.
Open your mind. Alright. Hello, Martin B. What it does, bogger worm. Sticky fingers on ETC always. You never know. You never know. Is this the Holy Wrath? Oh, I thought it was going to be Holy Wrath. Hopefully a Midas survives? I don't know. I don't know what I want to live. As long as it's like one of my things. Great. Man, I hate this game sometimes. I guess now I just have to sit there juicing stuff until it comes down all chonky. 125? Nope. What's 8? What's 8 in this deck? Huh.
Initializing descent.
I don't know why I played that. I knew I didn't want the cards that were in there. Okay. Odin is 8? I don't think they're playing Odin though. Reno Lone Ranger, okay, yeah, that's probably it.
I must concede.
Excuse me one moment. Alright, I have thoroughly blown my nose. And I'm back.
Light, guide my hand.
Light, guide your hand. I'll show you whose hand is a spagoo. Whatever it moo. Wait, how many dragons are in here? If there's only one dragon, why don't we have red scale? The only reason not to run red scale, I copied this deck off of the internets, by the way. I feel like the only reason not to run red scale is because you have too many dragons for it to tutor Nas, and you don't value it drawing one dragon. But like, it's the only one in here. Silverwing is dragon? Alright, good point. Good point. Resolution has been found. We figured it out, chat.
May the light grant you peace.
May the peace grant you light. Trying to see what kind of undead is like front left.
Nothing serious.
I think that's a face. Opponent's just shuffling bombs in my deck, huh? Interesting. And whatever I dredge is no good to me. I probably should have done this that turn. Shenanigans is one of the secrets of all time. It's true. It's true. Well, on the one hand, I enjoy having a free 8/8. On the other hand, I'm sad that my fancy thing is dead. So those are my various qualms with what just happened to me.
It's your time now.
Now is the time.
The moms still turn off Zeph and Old Reno. It's true. They do. They do that. Do. Surely this will be the Bungus Paladin victory we all crave. It's true. It's true. We do all crave that. Why wouldn't you trade into the Nas? I think that's strange. Alright, chat, my plan is for Ceaseless Expanse to be on the bottom of my deck. And then to just kill him. You like my plan? I can officially die by bombs this turn. Bombs, next 4 cards, let's go! Nope. Ceaseless on the bottom. Now this may shock some of you, but it had to be done. They didn't swing?
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
I don't have any weapon removal that isn't Zephyrus.
Reporting for duty.
Not sure why opponent isn't chunking through. Yeah, okay. Did I have a good work day? Yeah, it was alright. How you doing, computer wizard? I feel like opponent doesn't have... They have Prismatic Beam and they have Divine Shield, I'm pretty sure. Right. This way, if I find Ceaseless Expanse, I can just do it. Alright, now that that weapon is gone, I can just jam Lumia if this isn't going to be lethal. Okay, it scared me.
I need a vacation from my vacation.
Ah!
A world once lost can be reborn once more.
Did I hallucinate Marshy having chat on stream once upon a bungus? I turned it off because
Reporting for duty.
Twitch made some different policies regarding chats on stream, and I was just waiting to see how that would pan out. How many are left? 4? Okay, that's not happening. I guess I want that one. I think we'll maybe be okay. I don't want to say probably, because they're probably one good top deck away from killing me. Is that the one they needed? No. But it's pressure. It's scary. Oh, they didn't play the sigil. That's cool.
Reporting for duty.
That means I can kill them all.
Our hardships only strengthen our resilience. Remember
So now they have a sigil again. Now the bombs only deal 3. Twitch making dumb policy changes that benefit no one? Pff, never heard that one before. Yeah, I know, right?
Reporting for duty.
Guess I'd like to do this. Oh, I should have done this first. I'm stupid.
Our gift of frost.
Alright, I'm feeling survivable for the time being. Feeling like I might win this game the old-fashioned way.
My blood to save the dream.
Be a shame if I had something that pinged multiple times to get through that divine shield easy peasy. Ooh. Yeah, I still do this. Well, this first.
Our gift of fire.
I think we may have won the video game, chat. I think we did it. I think we made it to the top of the food chain, of the spagoo chain. Oh. And we lose. I feel like I see Liadrin come out in the bad order almost every time. Like, I know it might be confirmation bias, but like, I don't really play this deck. It's when I see it happen on there. Like, I never really see this summon Divine Shield minions. It's always number 3. Now that should be a nice, solid, good one. Just because you're a more skilled player than your opponents? True. "11 minutes, that wasn't as long as I thought it was. It's 9? Maybe it's so late doing this.
versus Kael'thas. It seems my work is not finished.
Come here, chicken.
What's your opinion about Unreal Engine being real? It's pretty real. This is the best deck with these exact 4 cards in it you've ever seen. True. Chat, I want ice cream. I want ice creams. I think after I get my first video rendering, I'll sit and eat some ice cream.
I see you've brought I see you've brought guests.
Wonder if I should just render tonight's video and then have the other two render overnight. Could make the thumbs and just set them up in the morning. That'll take me like 5 minutes. That's probably what I should do. I had to be gone for a couple days, so yeah. Come with me into the spagoocher.
Job's done.
Timeout's next. I feel like I sit in front of my camera differently every day. Like, why is there so much dead space to my left? I'm bringing up extra large Merino Seedlock from that match you played earlier. I didn't expect there to be enough cards, but there totally is. The big problem with it isn't lack of good cards or like decent cards. The problem is mass production instantly turns off your Zephyrus and Reno forever. I'll miss you, my sweet 3-3. Why does this cost one less? Oh, it swapped their costs.
The time has come to dethrone our former master. Reporting for duty.
Dana, thank you so much for the 7 months, my friend. How are you? Or you're tier 1 Dana, aren't you? I'm stupid. Thank you so much for the 7 months. Maybe you just don't run it, or maybe you only play it later when they're gonna... Yeah, I mean, for the funnies, you can do whatever you want in that regard, I think. It's just...
Ready for wrangling.
It's pretty funny. Lumi is next, huh?
I will not forsake you.
The battle.
Open your minds to the light.
I just don't think it's ever going to be as powerful as the version of the deck that can spam mass productions with no downside is all. I wish I lived in an alternate timeline where classic Hearthstone got next, GVG, etc. instead of getting replaced with Twist. Yeah, I'm right there with you. Which is, you know, something I never really thought I would say. I really need to keep checking before I do anything. If it's, well, I don't have Holy Wrath yet, so never mind. Guess I'll do this. Alright. Twist with that, nobody knows. And like, Twist is like a better idea, I think, than Classic, although I wish we could have had both. It's, but only if you actually invest in it and make it work, you know? It's not gonna just be better. I don't know why we did that. Spirit of Badlands.
Initializing descent.
Ceases on the bottom. That's what we wanted.
Surely this way is
Now we just get him next turn, right? Ceaseless on the bottom would have been nothing. Alright. Do your worst, opponent. Oh, they devolved into this. That's funny. I do not know what my next card is. How long has that been sitting there? You guys just let me talk about it like it was still in the deck? What am I gonna do? Wow, I can't believe I didn't notice that. That's hilarious.
In time, all things are possible.
Alright, this puts
Not enough mana.
Polkelt and Ceaseless Expanse on the bottom. So I can dredge the Polkelt back. Old new camera back, let's go. It's actually not. This is just the difference with lighting. I got a light. I still haven't found the new camera. I haven't had time to go through any boxes. I've literally just been working and streaming and eating this whole time since I, back. That's just how much better it is to have a light, like a front-facing light. I'm tired, I can tell. I'm making stupid plays. Alright, so that'll get me the thing. Then we want to draw. And then dredge. Oh my goodness, chat. I have completely lost my ability to know what's going on. And I also think it's really funny that people in chat weren't telling me anything. Oh my goodness. So I did what I did, expecting the left side of my hand to be the dredge cards, but it's the right side. And I do know that. I swear I'm not stupid. I've had a long day and I've already been streaming for 2 other videos worth of content. I'm losing steam. Alright, well, it's up to you, Overplanner. Or hopefully this is objection, because I don't know what I'm going to do about Ice Block, other than be sad. So now I need ETC too. Is there a mech left? Yeah, the curator's still in there.
It's your time now. I need a vacation from my vacation.
I would like that. I would not like that. There he is. Alright. We're good. I'm not attacking with this.
His reign ends now.
Now is the time.
So Polkelt first. Then Zephyrus,
Follow my lord.
and then whatever we were looking for, which was ETC. Sheesh. What an endeavor this has been.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Now's the time.
Gaze into the horizon.
Maybe we can get ETC a turn early this way. Definitely minion, I think, that we want to counter. Play Rama.
You wish to match wits with
It's not
me?
Rama. I'll miss you, Okani. Wonder if Zephy's will give me anti-secret for like the mana.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Like, will it give me the 5-4?
What have
Do not touch.
So the only reason I played that there is I need 7 mana to do the thing. I also have ATC coming, so there's that. But otherwise I would have saved it. You know, like if it didn't have to be 4 mana, I would have saved it. Ooh, they're going for the Rama. Pretty scary. Where's their ice block from? It's only from created by. What was it created by?
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Why not Hero Power and go for Flare? I do not believe it would offer me Flare there.
sun sets?
It really likes tempo stuff, and so like it had 4 mana open, so it wants to give me a 4 mana thing, and there was something relevant to do. So I think on 2 it probably would have given me like Chaplain and I don't know what else, other stupid stuff.
Think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Hey Peltoon. Don't think it's quite over yet. We have one more. Like, as long as they don't kill us this next turn, I think we'll be okay.
I ain't talking.
Alrighty. If we see a second secret, we know we can't go in. Hopefully they don't Theatar us or something. That'd be a sad way to go out. Took us so much to get to this point. Please don't. Oh, hit the knight! Args!
Knowledge is what I provide.
Alright, so where is the Ceaseless? It's not dredgy enough to get, right? I don't think so.
Don't think too hard.
You believed?
Hurt yourself.
Unlucky. Well, if they manage to rat my tight lip witness, that's really bad.
I ain't talking.
May the light grant you peace.
Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
Looks like they're gonna.
Sun sets.
I ain't talking.
Aw, too bad. How cool would it have been if I had been able to,
You'll hurt yourself.
stuff.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
But it must be fun at parties. I think their deck is fun to play. I also think I lose. Right? There's nothing I can do about this. Pretty sure. Other than lose.
Our gift of fire
Yep.
empowers us. Don't think too hard. You'll hurt yourself.
That's too bad. If we'd managed to pull it off, that would have been perfect. That would have been enough to just end the video at that point. I'm gonna settle for a 20-minute on this one for sure, by the way. I think we got 11 minutes on the game that was getting used. So, we're going to 20 minutes, and I gotta go. I've gotta go. Go be me. Be squee. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum. Chat, thoughts on Bondsley?
Leroy Jenkins
Yeah, stop that.
versus Villain.
Leroy Jenkins versus Villain.
Come here, chicken.
Come here, stinky chicken, you big stinky goose. Bondsley's great, as well it should be. Good answer. I never played this deck, but I know playing against it reminds me of playing against Toast's old Shudderwalk Shaman. Oh, the Hostage Mage?
I see you brought
Oh, Ice Cream Shaman, that's what you're talking about? Yeah. There we go. Okay. Sometimes it takes me a second to pick up King Crush. Bearov's next. Shudderwalk still keeps me hostage to this day. That's what's happening. Good job, opponent.
fortune.
You've done well. You've done well. I would love to get the clip where you just Holy Wrath them, because you know it's there. Wow. Theatar's next. Theatar, you say? Surrender your will to my cabals. Zephyrs.
Insanity is no excuse for bad manners.
Showed me two of their stupid cards. I guess I'll take this one. They can have Barrow, I guess. Welcome back, Mr. Blue. How was the move? You know, it was alright. I'm really happy being here and stuff. So that's the part I'm focusing on. The actual move, like everything's still in boxes. I haven't had time to like go back and finish everything, but also the movers broke a bunch of important stuff, so we're kind of sad about that. And the process of moving is kind of abysmal because I spent a month in the hotel, which was miserable. So I guess the move went poorly if you think about it, but only if I'm being a bummer. Next turn, I might play both of these. That's my story about that.
Don't keep your thoughts to yourself.
My opponent is so rude. Alright, now what I'm going to do is play this.
In time, all things are possible.
I don't know. I want to play something soon. I feel like this is a good combo with Ysera. Isn't it a little boring not to run Ysera in the same deck as this? That's my big opinion. Opponent is based on a true story? Man, I love Anduin. I should play Raza Priest soon. Well, a lot of my last Raza Priest videos didn't do very well, which is why I don't play it more, but I'd love to play some Raza Priest. Ceaseless is next.
Let's see, what do I take?
I've played Holy Cow, right? I know I've done this wrong, but I think it's still fine. Alright, well, enjoy your death. Wow, you guys got here at just the right time. No Hands Gamer. Thank you so much for the gigantic raid. I hope you enjoyed the minus 125 to my opponent's dome. Showing them what's what. How's your stream? Finally, an ethical wild deck. Too true, too true. Too true. Masterfully done, thank you. Great, but the chip damage was really important. True, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Chipping away. And then dropping the bomb. The new card is pretty silly that lets you know what the next card is. It's like added a whole element of playing against this deck where you just kind of, you don't know, you never know if they have it or not. At least before, you kind of had a general sense of what their progression is like, how likely it was that they would hit them next turn. But now, as soon as they have 5 mana, you could be dead. Is this the exact same opponent? No, it's not. They're just both running the same portrait for some reason. The Velen Bros.
I see you brought gas.
And they're both playing 40 cards Shadow with Ysera? How did I run into 2 Reno Shadow Priests after never having seen them in 10,000 years in a row, both running the same portrait? I think that's a little crazy, if you ask me. Not that anyone did.
Mistakes do happen. Yikes.
Debating Wild Growth. I guess I'll do it.
Your wish is my suggestion.
My hand's pretty expensive. Millhouse Monostorm. Just wait till I have 10 mana. Hearthstone player in 2025. That's cute. I know, right? That's how it's done. That's how it isn't done. I think it would be...
Your wish is my suggestion.
Huh. Hi, Otters. How you doing? Okay. Hopefully that mildly annoys them because they can't play Raza for one turn. How's the new state? It looks so much better than where I was living in California anyway. Like, there's so much greenery all over the place, which is great. And where I was from in California, you saw concrete or you saw desert. And that's it. Which is not as fun. Show me what you got.
Is no excuse for bad manners.
I could take their Prince Renathal. So I have 1 through 8, and then I have 125. So it's 1 off. So this does me nothing. None of these do me anything. Should I take the Renathal for the funnies? I'll take this just to take it away from them. And I guess I'll give them Prismatic just because I'm not going to give them the other two. But yeah, Michigan's alright. Michigan's alright, I think. A lot of people that I've told that I came from California have said, like, why would you move here from California? That seems like such a downgrade. It's like, yeah, it was kind of a cost-based decision. I don't know what's in the bottom of my deck yet. I think I'm going to get Holy Wrath out of here. So that, I mean, I don't know. I probably should have just Leviathaned, to be honest. I'm like losing out on tempo to maybe have lethal next turn. That's stupid. You've heard the same thing everywhere you've lived. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Nice. So I used to live very close to the beach, like walking distance to the beach, and like there, okay, we can have the conversation about it being worse to move to Michigan, for sure. I do miss that, and I will miss that. Should I make the same mistake twice in a row? I think no. I'll just do this.
Looking for a standoff? Careful, it's against me.
Blaze a trail.
I doubt everyone will say the same if I ever move out of New York. People love to hate New York. It's definitely not my vibe, I'll say that much. This was Dragon Reno Priest the whole time? That's hilarious. It's too busy for me. I need my space. I need my personal space. Alright. Ceaseless on the bottom? No. More like Bummer on the bottom. You're like never home anymore, so you don't mind. Well, that's the part I'm the most worried about. Is being out and about and having, you know, like to be, like every time I leave my house, being in a crowd, you know what I mean? That's the part I wouldn't like. Alright, now I have 2 Holy Wraths and no Polk Elves. Time to draw Ceaseless Expanse and swap its cost with something. Because that would be very funny. I don't know what to say about this, chat. Other than very disappointed. Time to turn my Reno cards off. It's just actual Reno, right?
Job's done.
What's up, Heaven's Door? How you doing? Aw, poor Rooney.
Life and hope are worth
Opponent is based on a true story. Opponent is so funny. Look at this. Look at this Queen Alexstrasza. Polk held off the top. Alright. Well, based opponent. Here's a story about 125 damage. I hope you can tell your grandkids about it. Alright, I would love to sit around here and talk to others and appreciate having a gigantic No Hands Gamer raid, but I actually am like beyond out of time. I have to go. So thank you everyone for stopping by. If you'd like to see a Martian stream in the future, make sure to drop a follow. I definitely recommend, if you're interested in Marshy content, to go to my YouTube, which is where I put all the highlights. So youtube.com/martianboo. That's where to go for more Marshy. And I'll see you guys next time.